What a putrid offering. Don't fight. You have been chosen. Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
I hate whiskey.
Well, this is Sabrina going in action. Another horror game for free. Want to check out the world?
I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
October. A lot of games October.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
I mean, if you think of it, it's what we're gonna start in October.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I should get rid of all this stuff. Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
I know that if I stop, the memories will return one of these mornings. I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomed and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? It is Cthulhu.
Foo-foo. I gotta drink it.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
What's the phone? What is this?
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Huh. I gotta add that. That. Listen. Station. Okay. Alright, I think everything's good.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem. and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Businessman from the Isle of Darkwater, they live a recluse life with their only son.
Warehouse 36. Kind of intrigues me though, doesn't it? I ever read the short stories about Warehouse 36. That was Lot 36.
Right?
And they found something incriminating in the basement. No, there's Bitey Tootie. Get out of here. I'm gonna examine this painting.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
You're asking the wrong guy. Found out about Warehouse 36. Read about the men to Fitzgerald, the police report. Something's not right with the story. No, I'm gonna find out about the Warehouse 36.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Darkwater? Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life.
You're going
And
in the
death.
middle, dude.
I'm a private investigator, not an art critic.
I guess you're not as clever as you think, then. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right.
And you think your daughter could have...
That is what goaded...
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mention Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right
Careful
before
with
her
squalls.
death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
What does the word queer back in the day mean?
Darkwater.
Weird.
I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic.
Learning of medicine. Against aim the interns young protectors. The first volume lists all the illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms and suitable treatments. Boom, boom, boom.
I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times
Isn't
at the
that
end
Alaska?
of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Romanticisms of these moving evidence of such native beliefs will you lead to forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornaments the walls of long abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember this mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts.
You always want to go there.
I want to go to Massachusetts.
You said you
All
want
I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Well, one more for the trip. There's no whiskey down there. Let's go to Alaska.
I'm not going to Alaska. We're going to an island off of
It's Alaska. Sarah Hawkins' case. In this case, the cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As only clue, she left her father disturbing painting on a shipping label to address the warehouse set on the docks. of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be staring point of Pierce's investigation. Conclusions facts. Chapter 2. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Oh, madness.
Almost there.
A giant, huge mountain. Stop it, Cthulhu.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Please move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
See how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast back in...
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. Oh, yeah? It's a sign. There's something coming.
Mysterious.
Something real
How
bad.
a cop doesn't talk. Ain't that strange, SaBER?
You bilge rats don't scare me.
What did he call us just
Trying
now?
to eat me or something?
Nothing
I
for
said
you
were
here
a
either.
bilge rat.
Beatex.
Even a pox limpet.
Just staring
You
at me.
think we
Yes,
don't
you
know
are.
what you're doing?
Why are you trying to eat
Fog?
me?
I'll shut up your big mouth once and for all.
Optimistic.
Are you stupid or what? Even
Nothing
your
for you
captain
here
told you
either.
not to stick your nose
Beatex.
around here again.
This isn't your home, you
Fine.
bunch of
You
sad
douche.
rats.
I didn't hear him the first time. What's that? Nope. Nope. That's a special lantern, isn't it?
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
I don't like your kind here, sir. What the fuck you ate here? That's what he's saying.
Hey, be careful.
Did he just fuck them up?
Yeah.
Look, I like this guy.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
It wasn't me who went looking for it. This guy didn't show respect. You're overdoing it. Test the endurance, the role in my bar. We don't serve troublemakers. Test strength? Let's do this.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Guess you should do the strength. I did the pussy move.
Don't listen to me.
No prohibition around here. Let's go for the
You know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
I know who it is. It's that lady in the cigarette. Yep.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
It's not speaking ill if it's true. It's true that they were strange. Which goes that.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
The way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
Go eat a cock.
That'll be all for now.
Anyway, fix, man. No. I'll talk to the pretty lady.
What you looking at, stranger?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Well, you chose it, you dealt it.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
Where's the proof? Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
If I had the wing of the girly boy, I would play the man.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
We had given up hope. The crew of Cecilia, or what remained of it, returned to Darkwater Port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. The size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales.
What's called a cetacean.
It's another word for a sea creature that is already being called the miraculous catch. Covered the whole deck and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. Surviving sailors told a frightening account on their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nourish benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of the whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bring the end to a famine which was part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent in June. For fishing workshops and storage activities, you can contact him via favorite newspaper or on the docks. Special evening and at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all of the staff of the Stranded Whale invites you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Every person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate.
Awesome. I want some whale oil.
How big was this whale? You don't even know how big it was. Just a big whale.
I mean, they invented cameras, right? What the flip?
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness.
I mean, it could be a poor island that didn't have that kind of technology. No, because Darkwater was a poor island.
Maybe the whale was scarier than...
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it.
You have no right to treat us
No,
like this.
the risks are too high.
The doctor.
It's a book, after all.
He laughed.
Pure knowledge.
My God.
You said it.
Casually. Gotta check the backpack. Nope.
I guess we'll go talk to the captain.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
12 cents. $12.
Where's my feet?
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Women are clear, keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. We're just make your payment to the carrier. Cat wrote that.
It's that lady.
Casket, right?
It was that lady.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still liable. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Done.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
So that's the ship.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years.
Huh. Look at that one. 54 whales. Or is it killer whales? The big ones. Doesn't say. Actually, there's 5. 85. 28. Holy crap. You guys kill a lot of whales back then. No wonder they're almost extinct. Holy crap.
For oil and...
Oh, volume 2. This is what Dark Water used to be, huh? Was it the State House?
It's a state house.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
What about a man who looked like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of the ship, and he has a wooden leg. Cool. Wooden leg.
What a macabre souvenir.
Oh, the tilt system. Okay.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. Can you tell me where the warehouse is again?
Look, I've already shown it to you. It's the one with the cop on guard duty out front. You can't miss it.
Understood.
Okay, I see it.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth, and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Pardon me. Actually, let's do this. Move that.
He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up. You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the Navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Cute.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Damnation. I broke it.
Huh. It's from my visions. From my sleep. Isn't that weird? funny thing is, the staff I saw in my dream, it wasn't that. It was something around her, and it had a crystal on it. It was green too. Like his power is green.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you, know.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
There's the other side.
They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Get it. Nobody listens.
See, this guy's guarding it too. This is the warehouse.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Gotta be observant with this game. Really observant.
I could use this old winch to...
Come here, boy. Where are you? Mr. Handle, where are you? Come on, boy. Come on. There's something over here. Oh, look at that.
This handle will be perfect for the winch.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, I'm gonna go for a swim. I'll swim with the handle. How do I use it? What?
Right?
I need a grip or something?
Do you need something else? There's a blue thing in the corner. What does that mean? See, it's like flashing on the screen.
It's telling me that there's a clue around here in this warehouse.
Let's go look.
I'm looking around. Is it right here? Nope. Wait, what's that?
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch. A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
That thing's huge. Oh, look at that. Heavy lows in the
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
Alright, I think that's everything.
I think we have all our parts.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Like, damn human strength. How you break it? Well, let's go down there, I guess. burn it.
I guess we have to find another way.
Right? This doesn't help. Maybe there's something around here. I don't see anything else.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Don't say anything, I have no idea.
Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Ow, my balls! My precious jewels.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Well, well, look who's back.
Did you miss us?
I've taken enough of your time.
Yep. Let's talk to these fools.
Wow, you could tell me. Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaps. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's gonna be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
What happened to the statue of St. Brendan? Dreadful.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope you had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
What are you guarding, exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
What's that?
They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message. Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
Should I lie? Or should I tell the truth?
I don't know. I don't know. Surprise me.
I am gonna flip on it. Flippin'. Okay, Ted's truth.
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly.
Might as well take
But
it
it's
out
also
anyways,
really
just
stupid
in
of
case.
you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Would I have taken that risk? Not at all. Losing my patience. Huh. 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 I don't know. Yeah, sure.
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me. And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors.
Well, I know you want to. Go. Come on, just... Come on, do it. There we go.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
broken. What's that, shiny?
Be a gentleman and move that for me. That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
She's a ghost.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case? It smells as bad as it looks. Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? What happened here?
She got angry. Stop talking to me!
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
She's losing her Fritz. I would too. Gotta do it again? Damn it. This is a BS. Oh well. That was a clue too.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Hold the test of psychology. Someone else's interest in the Hawkins. The case is far from being lifted up.
You sent your men away. Bad idea. I see only one overweight police officer and one hardened veteran.
How dare you? I am a representative of the law.
Relax. Look what I found. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
I want
a house like this.
It's on a rock.
On a rock?
How many anchors do you have on the house to keep it on place for the wind?
It's a beautiful house, though.
Guardian of the Hawkins mansion. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse, the place thought to be abandoned. Reveals some surprises, signs of recent applications, as well the partly charred painting interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley. Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion.
Didn't they say that it was a fire? Wouldn't there be not this much house?
I'm destroying your socks. Sorry.
Don't move.
Here, have it.
Well, here we are. Hawkins mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
One more question.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
recently
So
fallen.
sleeps.
It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
Leon just ate it. Oh, what's this way? Looks like a picnic table. Another nice view. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna kick you out.
I agree. Kick you out.
So you,
Violation 321 of being a baby. Violation 256 traffic.
I laid me.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Poor kid. Poor kid. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins. The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
The tall man lives here now. Okay, where we go, man? You sure wants to stare at it? Ding! I blink.
Don't blink.
Can't stop blinking. What does the weeping angel does? That it just takes your memories away?
They kill you.
They just kill you. Look, a crow. You wanna be my friend? No, you're just gonna run away. You're so mean.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater. What do you think you're doing? So talk, and no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Nice ponytail. Come on, gang. I was gonna search the mansion. I think this is his house.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. I know a thing or two about solitude myself. Bourbon. Empty, of course.
What's the purpose of that?
This gate is locked.
Right on me. Don't walk over, Mom. Right out of me.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Explore the gardens of the Hoffman Mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker is still faithful to his employers. Keep watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley managed to calm him down and finally get a hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building looking for the scene of the fire.
Chapter 3.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
The heck is that? Squid? Start realizing, what?
Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat, or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door. Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
I like how this dark fire got started, but what's the one thing? You've been drinking a lot lately. You need to stop the drinking.
Or maybe they had an argument about her art.
Did someone escape the fire?
Somebody was part of it.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I think that some of your colleagues should turn in their badges. This room is bursting with evidence that seriously contradicts the official inquiry.
Well, of course, Mr. Holmes. Like what?
It would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help.
Into a cat, so I can massage my stomach.
Oh, yeah?
The fire wasn't an accident.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
It's not a theory. This is a crime of passion. This is had a couple fight. This is arson.
Could be arson, or I mean, there was a fight involved, but it could be arson. All we know is that they had a fight.
I suspect a crime of passion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Why is this door shut? And there's the scrape.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Century actually uncovers the civilized countries. Let's not deal with humans to the hospital medicines machines. Man, you can never find these anymore. So many fireplaces. I'm just saying, there's so many fireplaces.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Same suspect.
It's a very pretty room.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor. The sea shanty. This door is blocked from the outside.
Can't go there.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
That lightning. Moby Dick.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
Actually, it was sailors and a man and a whale. Because who would be controlling the ship, huh? The sailors.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Dang, look at that cobweb.
This place was falling apart long before the fire. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Hawkins were here first. Analysis. Very detailed. Prisons. Oh. Mordecai. Right. I don't know why I tried. Human body compared to the animal world. Simplicity, simplicity, screw your word, of its writing, and vulgarization of its vocabulary. Make it accessible to the profane. Painting. The boy looks sad. The father looks angry. Mother looks sad from beating. And looks like a vampire. I think that's the man. That's the man that did it.
That's the man who did it. It's so big. It's such a pretty.
This lounge is huge.
It's a library.
Lounge.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
Scary.
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
I don't know that one though.
A crowbar could prove useful.
Fascinating finds I'm having.
A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century. Dark water history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Let's hurt my hands. Turn back on anyways.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in a high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes. Behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of a Dr. Fuller and a St. Asylum. He alone seemed able to make her come to her senses if their disturbed race were to recur. Believe me that although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to avoid the police. Respectfully yours, Antoine Well-Lenard. What's behind it? No. No, you know what it is.
No, I mean the lady scared this one well hard.
Lady's scary.
Locked.
There's a werewolf in here.
There's a werewolf. There's more over there. I would go up.
Yeah, they're going up. I'm gonna look around though. What's this? A key. Where's it? Sarah Hawkins. It's concealed. This is her office.
What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates? Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
They act as a depressant, the nervous system, but once again, you can never lie without them. Of that, I know something. I know something weird.
It's an addictive depressant.
No wonder she go crazy. The doctors are fucking with her.
Right?
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
Dr. Thomas Fuller, Riverside Institution, Darkwater, Massachusetts. Date 07/21/24. 1924. 7.5 milligrams automobile barbital sodium to taken every 4 to 6 hours as required. If attacks become too violent, add 25 milligrams of phenobarbital. Oh my, Bartlebit. Oh my goodness, these words. Up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment. Dr. Thomas Fuller, take 2 Darkwater General Store.
That's a massive dose. Was
say
Sarah violent?
That is.
It is a huge dose. Why that much though?
Do you know what that thing is in front of the fireplace? No. Yeah. Do you know what it's used for? To block out the light so they can sleep. Because back then they had to change. They only got 4 hours. They did it 4-hour intervals.
Ah, it's dark in here. Sarah Hawkins sketches look more like a gallery of horrors than entomological studies. Do they represent some haunts her life? There's like Cthulhu on the right, like his minions or something. Like his diets over there. Get your Okay, come on, lucky lockpick. Come on, unlock. You suck.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Wow, you're a shitty detective.
The boys' room.
I'm Godzilla! I can't destroy it, dang it.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them?
Like his whole face.
Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Mostly the art symbols.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to the barrel, bury yourself away on an lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so sober, strange, moving, are no other paintings have been selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend, who was first to recognize your genius, display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian, what's kind of lion?
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Look at her dough she was bringing in. Back then, that was a lot of money, okay?
Yeah, if you put another zero behind that, it's 2,800.
Because, like, $200 back then was a lot of money.
Yeah, if you up the price now.
Oh, yeah, I mean, now there would be a couple other zeros behind. But she did good. 820. Damn. 1160. 1680. Nice.
And most of them were gifts.
Gifts, yeah. She did well for herself.
Right? Start small first and then got bigger.
Horror paintings. Who knew?
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
That's curious.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Take thoughts of us together, and forever it will find us. Where's the painting?
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
If the creature is not yet anchored in our dimension, an explosive ritual might work. As long as the person performing it makes sure that he interrogates the elder sign among the crypts that make up ceremony circle. Be careful, because the work that describes the creation of such circles are not all proven reliability. Extract taken from the pews, the Mysterium by Abigail. Gee. Why is that message catch? I read.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Yeah, by a lock.
Bradley? Is that you? Is anyone there?
Hello, room service. Get back here!
Stop!
You're the one who's charged with taking old crap, taking things, and making things that move.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go? It looks like an old Seaway map. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here?
Probably another friend of
I don't
Hawkins,
see any
as
way
if the
out.
bookcase has been moved several times. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
Let's use a crowbar for something else.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Just above Florida?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Seems like this came from a log.
42 north, 70 west, dark wetland east, north all morning, Captain. Hamilton confident he said I beat the Orsi. Could be masterful. Sunday 30th, 1947. 47 north, 55 west. I prefer it when the whales disappear without trace. But these carcass.
Yeah. Carcasses.
We can no longer ignore their sad fate. Why is eating huge? Going bathroom?
Stuck, I think.
You stuck? There you are. There you go. Doesn't say thank you and just takes off.
We can no longer ignore their sad fate.
Here,
One
hold up.
is eating these huge beasts. I told Hamilton it was a bad omen, and he doesn't care. Tuesday, June 1st, 1847, 49 north, 61 west. We dropped anchor near a village, and inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy their gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. June 4th, 57 north, 51 west. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. Wednesday, 23rd June, 30 north, 53 west. We've caught it. The most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. June 29th. Darkwater. We have beaten the orifices. Orphusis? Yeah. Return the empty holds. The Scalia and Hamilton are the only memories. What kind of whale did you catch?
It's Moby Dick.
It's a grotesque whale, which means it's ugly and
Was that the one
gross.
thing on the table?
Maybe. Maybe they caught a really, really big sea squid. And they didn't know what it was.
So it says 33 north and 53 west. Okay, let's go for that one. 33 north.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Where's the 33? Where's your 33s, damn it?
You go from 30.
Go up to... I'm wrong?
Doesn't work.
Here, we'll try this.
I must have missed something.
See, there's not numbers on all of the float.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
So it's gotta be close.
33 north. 53 west.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Six, 7, 50.
Looks like it worked.
I'm dumb.
Oh, you're okay.
Well done, Pierce.
I know the star. Oh my gosh. I mean, I looked at the dots.
Tunnel.
On the bathroom. Mansion. Inside the Hawken Mansion, the scene of the fire reveals its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley now on the trail of the survivor, but undertaking the search place looking for proof. When the hooded man leaped into the Sarah Hawkins workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set off after him. By following him to the office Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel under the mansion.
The secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look.
3-6.
Someone's been here recently.
A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
That book is big.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent?
Could just lay on me. Look who's up there though. Cthulhu's priest. Is that it? I mean, I gotta upgrade my skills. Is that gonna make any difference? Okay, let's go look.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
Took it out.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here? This symbol. What does it mean?
It's a bad juju. You're the one that has a gun, man. What the flip? Why am I going first?
Sure idea.
I guess so. Should I go to the door or go down more?
Pierce, where you going? I can't keep up with you in this darkness.
Are you scared? I want to see how far these steps go.
Who's talking about being scared? I'll wait for you by the door.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. These paintings must be several centuries old. There you are again.
Well done, Pierce. And it looks like you found our fugitive. This door is securely shut. I'll look for another passage.
It's an underground cave. We can advance this side.
Yeah, I can see that. You, please excuse me, but given your condition, I'll stick to my idea. I'm not cut out for this kind of acrobatics.
All right. Look for another entrance. I'll try to catch up with our man. Time has weakened these structures. I don't have time to search them all.
Yeah, you do. Look at that whale oil. I don't know. I just guessed. Yeah, I think it's blue. I don't know. When you concentrate it, it's blue. But
I don't have time to search them all.
fine. Well then, is it Cthulhu's blood?
Or it could be the source to bring it back from what they think.
Sulfur?
What's going on here?
Pierce!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
face again.
A mass grave.
I got it.
Became real.
Oh, it can't breathe. What?
Not until that cop come with me. It's gonna come true.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here. Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
You guys are food wasters. I'm not gonna give you any.
A pre-Columbian tribal dagger. Probably destined for scarification rituals. I can't read Latin.
Where is it? I wanna look at it. What's the point of taking it? Okay, there we go. Can I have it?
You who sleep, accept this dream under your
What?
immortal wing.
Why are you pretending you're not looking at me?
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink. Hipadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Padk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yor El Cthulhu Kashag.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
Yor El Cthulhu Bogshug.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes when you will awaken.
La Cthulhu Nafal Fatagan.
See that right? Tentacle going all around him. Is he done? Alright.
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Kstelbesna Cthulhu Kashog.
Bring me more sacred flesh.
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them?
What's the elevator?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Ishtelbaz Natulu, Lenalaf, Kli Noshlag, Ele, Gorkanirach, Sigov, Venia Bedach, Nikif, Krishtelbaz Natulu, Lenalaf, Kli Noshlag, Ele, Gorkanirach.
Why are you scratching my couch?
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
caving in. I need to get out of here.
The husband.
They got into a fight because he didn't want to.
My leg!
Like, no, honey, I don't know if I'm in the tentacles. Yeah.
Light. At last.
Here's an officer of Bradley. Follow the intruder to the secret meeting place of cult, set in a network of underground caverns or caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witness a strange ceremony held by or led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations,
Disemboweled.
disemboweled the officer, the police officer, as he tried to escape from him. Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall, rushed into the Riverside Institute. He is in a critical state. Oh no.
No!
Dr. Young, brown glasses, with Dr. Ford.
What's your deal?
He's having a seizure.
You will survive. A strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Again? I don't want to go to sleep.
Oh, that's so tote.
Why? Why? And why?
What happened to me? Where am I?
I'm crazy.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I
want him to find me.
Why is it so cold in this room? Cold as shit in my room too. Why? Kill me?
No.
Lucicate? Guess what?
Very unorthodox doctoring.
Look, just by my foot. Oh, I was just sitting. Fuck. Oh, my leg is still fucked.
They're putting you.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awake and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments.
I want to go back.
Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible.
I know we're going to do that more in the future.
As possible. I've brought you your clothes.
I should do
Let
it
me go
more.
ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
Wow, this is hard.
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment. For problems they didn't have before going downstairs.
Come here.
But this is neither the
Come here.
time nor the place to talk about that.
Come here.
We must not stay here.
Yes, so
There are
far.
2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Hey, Lulu, look at this. You see it? You see it? You saw it, and she's looking away. Hey, you see it? I'm putting it away. It's up to you if you want to. But it's putting it away. Alright.
What does this mean? Am I in an asylum? What did they inject him with? Sarah. In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues. What did he write about the painting?
It's cursed. It's cursed. We're all cursed. We're gone. We're dead. We're disappearing. Where everything's gone.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Sarah's still alive. Did they all just cover their deaths?
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down. No. Do it again.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valve.
You there, come here.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
What is welling up inside?
Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind the He is my master.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me.
Have I activated anything? Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Was interned to Riverside of fits and insanity. Why, before her death, she wasn't at first tent was fired at the mansion.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
A document attesting the fact that Iran Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, and her husband interned after he has shown a grave signs of madness. Only if I could zoom it, you know.
County Judge said County under sign, oh no, yeah, petitioner respectfully presented and shown to your honor that the lady, a home holder for this county, an own person, by the reason of that person is suffering from self-harm, insomnia, and repeated violence, and is a proper subject for confinement in an asylum as distinct of that.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
A hiding spot. Are you afraid of the darkness?
Good God. What could this machine be used for? It's done. Now for the others. This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load.
Where's the cord? So it's in this room. Go that way.
Locked. Exactly what I need.
Oh, medicine. Tomb. Heavy Tomb, the first series of 3 volumes. Bedside book of every experienced protector. It contains all the recent advances in modern medicine. It is frequently found in the librarian's major medical university. Surprising to discover a copy in its isolated place in the dark world. Right? You see that, right? It's the same green stuff that was in the caves.
You'll find me. You can see me.
It's locked.
Let's calm down, please. No, no. Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Note to staff, last week's incident caused insufficient damage to the infiltration. Willingness to stop the current experience is unacceptable. No on the wheels to operate the gas stop cocks. It must be kept in storage room. After each use, moreover, you must keep the register of use to date. Dr. Fuller.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
This valve controls the pressure. The control wheel is missing.
I repair your machine as best as I can, however, piping has been damaged. I fear that gas is escaping. I can't. Ow, dude! You're being too rough. Anymore in such a short time. All I could do is warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there's the risk of explosion. Alan Z. Mechanic. Tax it again?
A duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
I need something to cut. Nice.
Perfect.
I was just curious. We'll do that later.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push. It's locked. I can still increase the load.
Something I'm missing? It's the red one. What was that guard that fucked with it?
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not six.
From the guard, isn't it?
4, 5. It's got 3 days to go. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's in that damn room. How do I distract them? Should I make them follow me?
That's the problem. I don't know what this date is. But the calculations, they're right. 4 days, maximum. 5 at the most.
There's a storage room.
Perfect.
Oh, shit. Did not see that guy.
When they suspect you, they get a little white ring around their head.
Asshole.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Where the fuck did that guy go? He's all right.
Yeah. No, he's gone.
Oh shit.
Oh my, there he is.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine F.
There we go. Sleeping pills. No such thing.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
Much different back then.
I'll go take a look.
You there!
Yes.
That sucks. Put you in a tight spot.
Why they protect me here?
I saw something over there.
Something secretive in here. It's like teeth pullers or something like that.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? My new friend's sleeping pills. Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. They've created derivatives of all common medicines.
Ah. So attack him. This is impossible. I kinda wanna check out that door over there. Get that door. I wanna know what the heck that fucking room is. You know? Yeah. I mean, they're all guards. They're never nurses. Like, even so you call them a nurse, they're not nurses. They're just a big, strong guy that's like, yeah, whatever. You know?
I'll go take a look. This way.
Sure. Hurry, go away already. Fucking Michael's in the way, blocking my face.
Hey! You there!
That's bullshit. Mm-hmm.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them
What now?
The birds! They're attacking!
That nonsense again.
What carnage. All the levers are activated.
Get me out! Be to not hear any more from you. No, you know what? My shift is over. You can go to sleep or keep on screaming. It's no longer my problem.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it! What's going on?
Who's there? This way.
Fucking A, you're so slow. Maybe I should unlock that first, huh? Didn't know. I thought it was already locked. Didn't I unlock it? No.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide. This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Yeah, but I don't know where the fucking get the fucking levers.
The darkness can get you. Be careful. You have to be careful in the darkness.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want them. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah.
I'm confused.
Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
Here's a hug.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong.
Go lay down weird.
It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No! Sanders! What the hell? I gotta... Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Made it.
Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Hawkins Mansion. Pierce woke up in the insane asylum. Installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institution. He met Dr. Collar, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape, wandering through the condors. Of this quarters, fine, either way. Of this place where Dr. Fuller reigns supreme leader in his own domain. Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying a full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley. Colden. The companions in misfortune decided to use the Hawkins Mansion as a hideout.
How is that a hideout?
Tentacles?
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Really, dude? We're cutting your drink off. Period.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day's only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the Force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
You should be dead.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital. And called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Strange.
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller, and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there, with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife. Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Should I be a prune? Or should I tell the truth?
I don't know. I think we got all ways, you know.
Huh?
It can go all ways. She can get upset at the truth, or she can get upset for not telling us not telling the truth.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now, and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Precarious. Attic. No. I think I should go and leave. Chapter 6, Sanders' Reticence. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trial to follow Francis Sanders, the art collector, friend of the painters, who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes in his house in order to speak his widow and the shambler. Unfortunate man. Mentioned before he died. Dun dun dun.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders? I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror, it's hard to tell.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
How can I? It wasn't me who sent him there. I share your grief, but I had nothing to do with it. Hold a test of us.
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
May I ask you what Miss Baker is doing here? How do you know her?
My business with Miss Baker is private, Mr. Pierce.
But you do know what kind of business Miss Baker is in, don't you?
I am no fool. Please believe that much, at least.
How did you come to meet Sarah Hawkins?
We were the wealthiest and most influential families on Darkwater. Of course we would know each other. And when Charles returned from Europe with his sweet little artist, she and her sinister paintings were destined to catch my husband's eye. He bought many of her works over the last 5 years. They adorn his macabre gallery.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
It was having close.
Did she really care for him after all?
Yeah, my knowledge to receive the letter which you demand the body of your this husband. I am sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return this body to you. His internment, the signed discharge, allowing him to meet to dispose his body as I see fit. Send my deepest condolences to you, Thomas Fuller. Suspicious.
Doctors can just say I want to piss off.
I want to experiment it. Why is it like this?
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? The Shambler. I need to see it. A strange Amerindian pendant.
The ancient element probably Amerindian. I wonder the proper could be.
I could use one of those. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
I beg you to give up all the hope. You're owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has a meaning for you, please spare me the way of guilt. I cannot be architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget Shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins.
An old diary.
This volume seems of Reverend Whitman community. His wife expressed her worries. Strange dreams that Reverend Gregoration, having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their vision as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer same fate as the lost tribe. Why are you stealing books, man? Jack of all trades. It is the work of the students in the book form, all through the observations of the reverends. They lack the expertise of the experience of a physician. However, the questions asked allow us to imagine new ways to exploring human anatomy. It is a kind of encyclopedia of the monstrous unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. What's it called? I'm trying to read it. No. We should find that book and read it.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I got to verify the paintings for a buyer. Another painting for Sarah Hawkins. I'm not here to create problems for you.
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network, and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say? Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Check that door. I did.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Auto recording Francis Sanders left for his wife.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
So... It's in here, right? I don't see it. Something you don't see every day? Waterfall. Protectors. It is cool. Is that painting again? It's the island. Yeah, there's two of these suckers?
Right? No.
Eyes are gouged out.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Is that a tentacle dagger? That's so cool. That knife has an eyeball. Is it ink? Box? Don't know what that is. He has to be part of the group or something, you know? Pikmin. No way. Other Pikmins.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery. It's Fuller.
Vampire again.
That's a vampire man. Oh, look at that lady. You know what I call this? Fan fiction for artists. Cool.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
That was huge.
Right? No doubt. No, that was just Sphinxes. Sorry. And another tower. He's found a lot of these.
I see he wants to be a collector.
And that's a lion.
He has black eyes. game creators can't find different arts. Lots of ones right there. I'm just gonna check out this whole thing first. There's a bear.
He's a bear and he killed a seal. Well, it's a polar bear.
Killing it. Polar bear getting eat a seal. Damn.
He killed that goose.
He totally did. Oh, I think that's everything.
Oh, look over there. Over there. No, turn around.
You seen this one?
No.
Night gods. Let's diet. Oh. No eyes. Very demonic. This whole room's very demonic. Ow.
What the hell was that?
There's more things.
What the hell was that?
I guess. Examine this.
What the hell was that?
Let's see what else. Let's see what else I need to do. Doesn't seem to know that she hates Sarah Hawkins and her work. Grudges Hawkins' clothes and rivals. Judgment's paintings. This one. Can't do anything on that one. I need to find books to activate this one. You eat a penis.
What the hell was that? Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
I think this would help breathing.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Like, the fuck? What the fuck, dude?
What the hell was that?
Let me look at the settings. Anything about how to use a knife? X to shoot. Yeah, it's R2 to shoot. Why is it? What? That makes no sense. You know what? I should stab the painting.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Use it! Use the dagger! Suck ass!
Hypothesis.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Really? Really? I can't fucking tell, man. This guy runs like a pussy. Who's fucking watching? I don't care. Fuck. He runs like a pussy.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Well, it's not that one. It's that squid one.
What the hell was that?
Oh, it will be. Nope.
That maybe I can use this dagger.
Sure to think. Oh, here. Fuck you. I'm gonna die.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work. Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
Probably right behind me, too. This is some bull crap. I'll figure it out.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
I think I saw something.
What
I mean, if it's one of those fucking, like I said, like if it wants me to use the daggers, it's stupid.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Look. Huh? This game is making me sweat.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Maybe I have to use all the daggers. There's that.
What the hell was that?
You can tell me if I'm right. Tell me if I'm right or wrong.
Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Fuck you. You're right on my ass.
Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
Changes every time. Oh man! You took my ass! You saw that, right?
What the hell was that?
NPCs, man. There's no difficulty level I was playing, man. Just put me right in the fucking game. One next to the painting. Watch walk over.
This dagger looks different.
Yep, this is it.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
I think she knows something.
I want one of his faces. The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to the Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the nameless bookstore. Pierce decided to pay the library a visit. Oh, very sleepy baby. What's been doing all this? Sleeping.
Has he even ate?
Yeah, look how fat it is.
Is he eating off Molly?
Yeah. It is. Mom don't want much to do with them, so they both get off Molly now. Because Molly's a nice lady.
We're missing out.
Yeah, that's okay. My two pairs and cheesies.
I think someone killed him. So is
Where's
that
the
thing that
bookseller?
killed Mrs. Sanders?
Mister, maybe. That could have very well be.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Sorry, so I said fraud.
Freud is an amazing man, okay?
parapsychology describes the techniques of analytical interpretation of dreams. The analysts must follow several rules, especially the free association, a principle announced by Feud at the end of the 9th century. Treats the dreams as a way of revealing buried desires. I am not believe that this theory is essential to my nightmares.
An old diary.
Another one. Pastor declared himself to the prophet he renounced. God worshipped a strange pendant entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in the vain, he was convinced that he must listen to his voice in his head because it holds the truth. Here's that book again. It's more. There's calls. Of Dark Water Bound 4. 19th century, as the American whaling industry reached its peak, and the rest of the world, whales gradually disappeared from the waters surrounding Darkwater. This phenomenon appears even more mysterious because up until then, the region has favored a refuge for crustaceans in 1847, after months of pursuit. Sacella returns to port with a gigantic creature on board. Its crew asserts that the sea monster had eaten all this disappeared whales. After a night of fierce combat, the survivors managed to drag the beast onto the whaling ship. That's a quick summary, huh? Oh, a cup.
Very pretty goblet.
Right. Another book. History of the Dark Water Bottom, too.
A Peruvian colony led by Reverend John Wackwook settled on the island during the 17th century. They named the island Darkwater because of the dark shade in the sea. They believed it was because of the peerless color of the rocks surrounding the island. They erected the first buildings, among which were the Hawkins Manor, the church, the cemetery. The rare documents and handwritten notes they left spoke of nightmares, a deviant behavior, the disappearance at the beginning of the 18th century.
Weird. Where they all go?
You know what's weirder?
What?
Your face.
Yeah, the face is weird.
The face is like
What happened here?
die.
You're doing pretty good.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then?
Yeah, you got shot or stabbed or...
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
A page seems to be hidden here. Is it possible to read? If someone finds these memoirs, there will be no doubt that I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality, in order that they be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother, if she is still of this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates exactitude as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to the most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organizing chaos, I must admire the reasons usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person should say, or should I say a genius was to match my intelligence and find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its contents into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armorgate of Misataka University. The contents of this safe is not only a vast digestion of knowledge, but a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the dangers that this represents, and that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be here to guide you, nor suffer from you actions.
Good job. Don't worry, I suck at reading too.
So what are the 3 clues then?
The 3 clues?
Yeah.
Wow.
Without reading. You're cheating.
No. I don't know.
Go down. Read the paragraph the following.
Oh, whoever needs the lines, demonstrations, sharpens the mind, gain access to most precious possessions that lies within the safe. Clues combination found at 3 cylinders, each hidden where life study combined in the Greek world.
There you go. That's what it is.
3 cylinders in the
No.
Greek world.
Each hidden where life and study combined in the Greek world. That's your riddle. So, life and study combined in the Greek world. So, somewhere where they would do both in Greece. So, that.
A strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it.
Huh? It's playing. At least they can say this book is the title well conceived. The hallucination structures. Oh my fucking gosh. My brain's dead.
Illustrations of the human anatomy and
methods.
dissection methods presented are illustrated in great detail. You have to have a strong heart or the detached proper to doctor to consult these pages.
Ugh. Hate that word. Illustration.
Illustrations?
I hate it. I can't say it. I keep saying it. I see, like, Unati, illusion, illustration. Unati, illusion, illustration. Okay.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Yeah, no one can sleep.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
This key that bears the Elden sign is the only one to protect your sight. It is the form of Cinderella. Medallion. Flip, dude. Hanging at the end of the heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star in the branch whose purpose is to push back to the forces of the great old ones, or the engrave at its center, everything points to it bringing Charles Hawkins, that toward it from its last owner. The Egyptian's antique dealer in press cutting the mentioned the misdemeanor. The date of the robbery coincides with the last Hawkins trips of Caro. It remains to see whether he knows of the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it. Look at that symbol. He wants $2,000 for it. Alright, we'll do this. Wait, is that what it says?
That's how much the amulet was worth.
Oh, let me see that fucking. Where'd it go?
It's in your inventory now.
Alright, is that it?
Yeah. Picture. Oh, sorry, 253.
I don't know how to use this thing. Nope.
Okay. Keep looking.
But how about he said 3 cylinders, right?
Grease and with a combination of medicine and pharmacy come together in the great world.
I gotta look at my clues. Maybe the clues will help me. Where's the fucking note? Maybe there.
Arkham editions.
There we go.
Never heard of them.
Okay, what's this one?
Things of Arkham Anthology, Volume 3, Things That Should Not Be, a collection of essays on American folklore and urban legends written by Albert Wilmarth, professor at Millistatokian University. This volume is a part of the Arkham Anthology, a luxurious collection of treatises and works on exorcism and the supernatural.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Collection of essays, American folklore, urban legends. Blah 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 blah. Bottom 3.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
An ancient Thessalian manuscript translated by William R.
Eat that.
Sandbach
Watch your face.
That in the distant past, Europe and other continents were controlled by mothers of their people, and moreover, that our alphabet is derived from a Hungarian language. This volume of the Arkham Anthology is a luxurious collection of treatises and works on exorcism and supernatural.
You have to repeat that last part.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of them.
Long-term astrological predictions, written in verse, written by
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Translated by E.
Long and Theophilus Whitebridge.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Opera in 8 acts by Belavendi. A famous lyrical work published in Italy in 1768. It was said that opera he performed only once, resulting in audience riot and left several dead and missing.
Weird.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of them.
Supposedly written by a legendary King Solomon. It contains various rituals and implications of
Vocation? Rituals of course. Re-edition, the Kai D of the originals. Blah, blah, blah.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
The book of exorcisms, esoteric philosophy, and a key text in Madame Blavatsky's theological movement. Written by Helen Blavatsky.
Helen Blavatsky.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Collection of poems by Edward Pickman Derby, also known as the Nightmare Lyrics. This collection of poems is sensationally retrieved when the first
published in 1908.
Derby was only 18.
Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should...
Instruction was the first volume, the books
Perhaps listen to them.
What?
Okay. So it's behind his work.
Yeah. Those cylinders. So I found 1 and 2 cylinders, but there's supposed to be another one, right?
Yes, there's 3.
medicine. In a few years, impossible to single practitioner, the medical is not the petitioner. Then you're gonna get picked up, and then you're gonna get thrown over there. And I just put my back doing that.
Kind of chalice.
Very ancient. Seems very made of decorated with real precious stones. These rubies are sapphire made it in this, so it's modified. That is one question they will never know. How they get the rubies in that back in the day. You know? Yeah, some special cement mold.
Yes. But only the rich really could afford.
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Just give me a clue.
So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a... So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
5, 6, 7, 8. You're looking for 9.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Yeah.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about. What did Drake say about this collection?
That's the one he talked about.
Nightmare Lyrics, this collection of poems, 1908. 908? Sure.
198.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
That's 11 then.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his
one.
message.
I'm confused.
That'll be 9.
That's 9?
He spoke that name, Azeroth. If he was 18, so maybe it's 180. Or 908.
That's what I put. I got nothing.
I would have to re-listen to the other two.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The Grail. Like this thing, right?
Yep.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, there's any numbers on this thing? Is that 4? It's 10. What doesn't help? There's no 10 on the confirmation though.
There's a 1.
There's a goblet though.
And the chessboard.
Did you see the chessboard?
Yeah.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The Queen has little protection.
Three out of fucking 1? Doesn't help with the Grail shit though. Yeah, he said gauntlet, not what?
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Goblet, chalice, same thing. Unless it is a 4.
Let's try that. Let's just put that as a 4 then. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Figure it out that way. Nope, I think this one's not right. Flip, dude. It's not 4 then.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our white
Queen
queen
has
from
little
their
protection.
dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
I don't know, man. I say 5. It's 5 spaces.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that was supposed to get a chessboard.
like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spaces.
So that's the chest number.
Don't understand this.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Anything inside the chalice,
I can't. It only let me rotate.
Let's see. It seems it's made of gold, decorated with real
Wait.
stones. Do the rubies and the sapphires make up a specific thing?
But what about the green ones?
Above the grade. There's only a select amount of those. Maybe how many are those? Are there?
Oh, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 5, 9?
5, 5, 9?
Try it. This makes no sense.
That does. It's just really smart people.
Yeah, I have a headache.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Made by decorated with real precious stones. Do the rubies and sapphires make up this? It's probably something really obvious, man.
It's an 8. Look at the scratch again. Cups around at the top.
8?
8. What do we other get?
Give up. It has to do something with the middle one, man. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Tried. I mean, there's always this way. So the Book of Life, right? I'm looking for that note, you know what I mean? That gave me. This one. Can't read it, of course. And here read, no doubt the troublesome, My last and only hope is my body and bones are still in the plane of reality. In order that recover to burn the funeral urn, my dear mother, if she is still of this world. Okay, demonstration. This is my precious safe. 3 cylinders, a great world. Okay, the cylinder each cylinder is numbered. If, as the celebrated author says, order is a pleasure of reason. This order the delight of the imagination, indeed. Despite the preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevailed in the end. If by chance a person, or I say a genius, was matched my intellect, find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its content into the safekeeping of my friend, colleague, professor in the university. Okay. Basically, the codes are on the cylinder. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting a fucking migraine.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect
the chalice of knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 red drops. That's what he meant, right?
Me from its attractions, Henry.
So it's 5.
And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The Queen has little protection.
3 or 7? 8. No. Okay, I gotta read. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. I got 5 enemies. Well, it could be 4 enemies. Because, like, how do I fucking explain this to you? Okay, that pawn can't do crap. Can't move. Is that a queen? I can't tell what the fuck that is. Can I zoom in this fucking game? She only has 1 enemy. That's the only thing I see. That's the only thing I see. I could count the time she's gonna die. I could do that. 1, 2. She has 4 people left.
The Queen has little protection.
4 then. I'll just put 4. That's 3 as protection, but it's between 3 and 4. Sorry, I hate using my fucking left brain, man. Yeah, I don't need that. Careful, damn it. It's old. Riverside Institution, nameless bookstore, appears travel. Scarlet Charles Hawkins. Pierce opened the bookseller safe to find what the lantern Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. Book covered in human skin, lied inside. Irresistible. Oh my goodness. Attract the detective. While he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. Right.
It was touched. It does it all at once.
I touched it. No, I touched it. Hope you're the last letter too. We have too many fucking cats in here, man. This is ridiculous. I'm in Canada, in Saskatchewan, in Saskatoon. If anyone wants a cat, hit me up, Sniper in Hell, in the comments. I mean, who's gonna watch me? Nobody, man.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition
ghosts.
is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
That's the good ones.
Very well. I'll examine him. "30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor, after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
So look inside him.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie.
In time,
but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder, and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor. Everything all right, Dr. Colden?
All is well, Elizabeth, thank you. I was making sure the water wasn't cut off yet again.
Thank God, no. The water's running. I have no desire to call Donovan for help.
Come now. Don't let that witch sap your morale.
I'm trying, Doctor. I'm trying. It's just that sometimes I imagine she shuts down the water herself, just for the pleasure of harassing me.
Her time is much too precious for these kind of petty games. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Or just to keep the fucking patient from drowning. No, if you know, having a wax bath, it can also heal your wounds. That one is secretive. Basically, the government doesn't want you to know about that stuff. Medical services, science. For the word medical science in a modern world, theories and the reference authorities exist. Was it the 1900s that women get the chance to
I have little time for you, Doctor.
Doctors?
You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless. I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's— Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
Mrs. Donovan.
No, but rest—
That's for this woman.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I'll see to it right away.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
Oh. What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Ethan.
Marie,
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No. Look, I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Dr. Colden.
Ding ding.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling. His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man. key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait. She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable, but Fuller was able to save her kidney. He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
The one that hides the smuggling business.
Oh no, not them. They don't go on that side of the island. Everyone in his place. The captain on one side, Cat on the other, and me. Well, I've been to the whaling station, I have.
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
It's the wife. Enter Riverside Institution as well the treatments and measures to her. Fuller had a handed written note. He recommended to take her down to the physician wing to order to provide her the quiet rest of the needs. What is wrong with this guy?
Mrs. Sanders?
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects. This place draws you in and never lets you go.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
I am just...
Medicine, alchemy, many others that contribute to certain excellent enrichment in medicine at the beginning of the century.
And the water's cut off. It's a real show.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Looks so good.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Sure about that? How come that one looks different?
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Dr. Colden?
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool. We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, and Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
Very suspicious.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
We can't fucking afford it? This is why you should have a mayor in this town. Study the accuracy of this translation for readers.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Everybody says it.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
Yeah, once we find a tool, but where should I go for a tool? Looking around. What's this room? Can I go to the bathroom? The men's bathroom?
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. Everything all right, Dr. Colden?
All is well, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Thank God, no.
Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
You got your pets. Okay, go down. Stop fucking with that one, man.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
You gotta protect your nephew, man. Your uncle for a reason.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Thank you.
Different dad, though.
I'll be going.
talking to Sarah in a where the food is, and you ash the food? What the fuck is wrong with you? Nice. The boiler room is over here. Huh?
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. But it's about the water.
What now?
It's off. It's not my fault.
Nothing is ever your fault. I told you to control the flow. Even if I know it's not your strong point.
I've apologized 1,000 times.
I haven't counted that many, but then unlike you, I don't have time to keep track.
Please, Mrs. Donovan. I'm grateful to you for having kept me on despite that incident.
At last, the missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome, of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Stendhal syndrome, a particularly rare mental illness. Subjects display mental disorders linked in exposure to works of art.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Conclusions, session number 17. Patient, Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
police came, I read that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins show.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings.
Why is Ethan on medication?
They must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Watch, she'll be there.
I must go back to the basement. I should go another way. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
What's that? The heat's fire?
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
You fucking hole.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Or I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will.
What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait! No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Oh, look, it's that name again. Necronomicon.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
Riverside Institution. The book projects Pierce into a body of Dr. Golden. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. Confront with the experiment of horror, she got into his office, discovered that the director of the Riverside Institution was hiding information on, if not the body of Sarah Hawkins, but she was discovered by Fuller. Pierce was save her before it's too late. Chapter 9. You feeling sleepy? What time is it?
It's almost 1.
Alright. I'll just get off then. Alright. Later, whoever's watching, have a good night. Sleep well. Do anything stupid. Like staying up late. If you stay up late, you wake up late, you're a psychopath. So I'm telling you something. You don't want to go in insane asylums, man. I'm allowed to be a psychopath.
I pray that Colden is really here and alive.